What up? How's everyone doing? Back for another stream in Legacy of the Duelist. Reliving a little bit of nostalgia. After yesterday's stream, when I realized all of my decks in the Xbox One version of Legacy of the Duelist were trash, I tried this morning to try and build some better decks, but I just realized like none of the cards for decks that I would want to build are in this game. I tried like 5 different decks, and all of them were like 4 or 5 cards short of being effective. So we're just gonna have to grind it out with some more ass decks, I guess. Hey, Adam. I think that's you. Again, I don't like this new YouTube chat change either, where they're like, they have people's usernames instead of like their chosen names. I'm not a fan of that. But yeah, as you can see in the upper right there, I had over 300,000 points during yesterday's stream, and now I only have 90,000. I bought a whole bunch of cards through the card shop, and there's just nothing. I made a spellbook deck that might be like mid, but it's missing a bunch of this. Even spellbook is missing a bunch of support in this game. I tried to get cards to make a Herald of Ultimateness deck. A bunch of its support cards aren't there. I tried to do my Edmian deck. It doesn't have its support cards. I tried to make a Pendulum monster deck. There's barely any Pendulum cards in this game, so couldn't even do that. Hey, Alexis. Hey, 12 hours. Are we kind of just waiting until Prime 4 drops? Yeah. I'm thinking tomorrow I want to stream Kirby Air Riders. I got that. I was playing that a lot more of that today as well. Ninja Gaiden 4 came out a month ago. It did. It's on Game Pass. I just heard it was only like okay, so I didn't bother playing it. I also have never played a Ninja Gaiden game, so it probably would be weird to start with 4. But I actually have it installed. Oh yeah, you can't choose in this game which side it goes on. Alright, whatever. Who cares? I don't remember how to use this deck. I'm gonna just let him do whatever it is he's gonna do. Been a while since you played Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, it's been like a little over a year. I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel on stream like a year ago. Or whenever Master Duel came out. I played that for a while. Were you around for that? You might have been. I'm not sure. Oof, not a great deck we're working with here. Yeah, I did a couple dozen Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel streams. How come this became 4 after it was placed in the pendulum? Unless you have a Magician card or Odd Eyes card in your other Pendulum zone, this card's scale becomes 4. But yeah, the only other Pendulum I have is 4. That's kind of ass. Whatever. There is no monster you can special summon. Yeah, I know. It's kind of crazy that I've like played enough of this game that I just have a general idea of what a lot of these cards do anyway. God, stop asking me to activate Mystic Space Type. Not sure how much longer this deck will let me stall. The game was so slow back in Legacy of the Duelist 2. You tried running this on Master Duel, you would have already fucking lost. 9-turn duel? Out of your mind. Hey, what's up, Dave? How goes it? What if I used Mystic Space Typhoon to like destroy this? Nothing will happen. Alright, whatever. God! I liked that it was a toggle in Master Duel. Like, if it was gonna prompt you to activate an effect. It's gonna be too little too late for me to activate my pendulum. I mean, maybe. I'll be able to set up Time Gazer and then summon Odd Eyes. But I think he just finished fusing a bunch of shit, so... Even getting Odd Eyes out in the field, I don't think is really gonna do anything for me. What a deck. The old Xbox One can barely handle the animations, that's right. How come there's nothing in the extra deck in this? Xbox One struggling with Yu-Gi-Oh? Dude, that was the Xbox One life. Look at those frame rates. I mean, it's just that this game was, like, poorly optimized. It's not really the Xbox or the, yeah, the PS4 also struggled with this game, too. Is this... We're playing the first, like, the vanilla version of this game. We're playing the Persona 5 to the Persona 5 Royal, with this version. Like I said, the definitive edition. So there's a basic version of this game, Legacy of the Duelist, that came out on the Xbox One and the PS4. And then there's a re-release that came out on the Switch and PC. And that version is like optimized, is complete, has all the cards. All that stuff. The Xbox One and PS4 versions, like, pretty bad. Interesting choice for the AI to do that. Does it have a re-release, girl? I mean, technically, so it has another anime added to it. And the other anime features a lot more girls. That's also about the time where Konami started to release, like, anime girl cards. That's when, like, the series of the Dark Magician girls came out, whereas originally it was always, like, manly magicians with big robes and cloaks and armor and stuff. Around Link Evolution is when they started to release the Magic Girls. So Dark Magician Girl got support instead of Dark Magician. They added an offline mode for Master Duel. It's a little glitchy. Is it because it's a mod? I like that the AI is stuck in a loop. I completed my pendulum and the AI like just didn't know what to do anymore. It was like, I guess that's the duel. Now, knowing my luck, the AI is going to complete the pendulum on the very first turn, and it's not going to need as many turns as I did to complete the pendulum. Funny enough, pendulum was actually my favorite summoning method. I really like pendulum. I think after that, though, that was like when the power creep for Yu-Gi-Oh! Like really began. Because some of the late pendulum decks were pretty crazy, and then Link is obviously insane. It's Arbok. Wait, what card does it want me to activate? Oh, Mystic Space Typhoon? Yeah, sure, fuck it. Did you play any of the other Yu-Gi-Oh games, like Tag Force or whatever? I played a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh games, but Tag Force was never one of them. I've played definitely a dozen different ones on the channel. Let me see. Obviously played Master Duel, Link Evolution, 7 Trials to Glory, Duelists of the Roses, Falsebound Kingdom, Duel Links, Millennium Duels. What else do we got? Let's see. Both Legacy of the Duelist, Millennium Duels, Duel Links, Master Duel, 7 Trials to Glory, Duelist of the Roses, Falsebound Kingdom, Dawn of Destiny, 5D's Decade Duels. So we've played about 10 different Yu-Gi-Oh games on the channel. There's probably some I'm missing, but that's a good portion of them right there. Hey, Kelvin, was this the game that you had an alien deck or a previous one? I did use an alien deck in this game. Quite a few of them. Yu-Gi-Oh was the kind of the foundation of my YouTube channel when I first started. I was a pretty big Yu-Gi-Oh player on YouTube. Someone who actually just played the games, not the card game. There were bigger YouTube channels at the time when I was doing this that would play the actual card game, but I was fairly big for just doing card games, or the video games. Each of my videos would get a couple thousand views. My average view count on my Legacy of the Duelist playthrough, when I was first doing it back in the day, my average view count was 25,000. Nowadays, lucky if I get 100. Yeah, I really liked the alien deck because it was a nice bit of cheese. Because no one knew what the fuck the alien deck did back when you went by Cube Studios. Yeah, when I was pretentious. Reverse duels. Is he using the same deck? No way, I discarded it fucking and got polymerization again. See, all his deck has to do is complete the pendulum and I lose. But if he can't, I've got a pretty decent chance. Then again, I have to be able to fucking fuse something. We're just slapping each other around with a bunch of low-level cards right now. But yeah, I like to come back and play this game every once in a while. Or, kind of play Yu-Gi-Oh! On the channel every once in a while, just because of, the legacy. Wait, can I not fuse either of these monsters? What? Oh, because I need a Fluffle monster. Should have looked at my fusion materials before I fucking did that. Okay. That's fine. Why would I read? Mystic sheep. Wonder if is he out of these fucking? He should be out of these swordfish now. I don't trust that. One you can add from your deck to your hand. Sure, give me this thing. This is the run. Oh my god, what do you mean he's got Swords for Inlet again? Alright. I guess I will just... chill. Another 3 turns, why not? Does the AI not know how to use Pendulum? Because I find it hard to believe he hasn't gotten the cards to like complete his deck, or like his Pendulum yet. Whatever. Because one of these trap cards is also probably threatening Roar. What are we doing? Is he trying to stall me out with a Perform Pal deck? Bro, manually summoned Odd Eyes. Okay. Can't fuse this turn though, so that wasn't the best move, I don't think. Especially if that trap card's threatening Roar, like I think it is. Oh wait, it's not? What? Okay, yeah, the AI just doesn't know how to use Pendulum. It set Time Gazer and it summoned Odd Eyes via Tribute, so. A third Swords of Revealing Light, though. Why not? Fuck it. Was I supposed to use that many fusion cards? It just kept asking me, so I just kept doing it. I'm not too familiar with the Fright Fur deck, so. I got an email in the middle of the stream. Oh. I paid a bill. That one attacks times the materials used. Oh, yeah, that's right. I should be able to clean this up as soon as Swords is done. Why does his deck have so much stall? What are you stalling for? What did you summon this for? What is the AI doing? Whatever. The stalling continues. I guess. I mean, these two both have a decent defense, so. I like that it like sat there and thought about its decision for a little bit. It was like, well. It switched my attack and defense twice, so it's still exactly where it started. I mean, I applaud the effort. I don't know why I moved everything into attack position either. But why not? Probably the biggest thing about the current generation of consoles, like the Switch 2, the PS5, and a lot of like the newer games that are on PC, the best part is that loading times are like pretty much gone now. Because I've noticed that like every time the loading screen hits in this game, I'm like, oh, I guess I'm just sitting here for a few minutes. The fuck is this deck? Stellar Knight? Sure. This does 1,000 damage to my opponent for no reason. It'll probably be faster on PS6, Xbox 2. I actually don't think it will. I don't know if you can get it much faster than what it is currently. Unshaven Angle. Okay. Sure, man. What are these normally? Warriors? Okay. You're gonna stop with the PS5 as your last console. I think PC gaming is the way to go for sure. Like, PC just has so much more to offer. I mean, I buy the consoles now just for their exclusive these days. Like, that's the only reason I have the PS5 and the Switch 2. Like, I got the Switch 2 to play Kirby Air Rider, Pokemon ZA, I'll be playing Metroid Prime 4. Oh, Battle Fader. My old nemesis. Oh, I can only do its effect when I summon it? Hey, Final Fighter. Wait, yeah, why can't I activate this thing's effect right now? Oh, attributed monsters you control cannot be targeted by card effects. Interesting. Yeah, the Switch 2's lineup was great. See, everyone still has their handles? Yeah, I didn't see a setting to change that when I was fucking around with YouTube settings. I think YouTube just wants everyone to have their, like, handles now instead of, like, their fucking usernames. It also seems to me like just in general, like YouTube's trying to get rid of like commentary. I noticed it's like difficult to see on desktop. It's difficult to like load up the comment sections on YouTube videos anymore. Like me, I have to like refresh the page to be able to see the comment section. Like whenever I click and you scroll down, it's just recommended videos immediately and there's no comment section. I don't know if that happens to anyone else, or if just a lot of people use their phone. I mean, I use my phone quite a bit, too, for YouTube, but on mobile, they also reduced the size of the comment section as well. You gotta, like, tab into it now. They just want you to consume the video. No commenting. You'd see dislikes with an extension, right? But like, how accurate even is that extension, you know? Was it not just like making stuff up? Tip: play the Satellite Knights cards so you can have 2 level 4 monsters. How about you have a fucking engine in these story decks, please, so I can do anything with them? That would be cool. Been playing more Kirby Air Rider today. It's kind of hard to I've been trying to unlock stuff without like I'm not really looking up how to do like unlock anything. It's been tough. Really fun though. This deck basically like starts out hot and then just immediately like fumbles. I'm gonna actually use XY's Dark Rebellion's effect on this thing just so I don't miss the opportunity to. Because he's got that spell card that immediately makes it so I can't use the effect later. So let's just do it now. Because it only needs to gain 300 attack to be more, like, have a higher attack point than his toughest monster, so. Any attack increase is fine. Setting the other Phantom Knights will be useless because his Monarch will destroy trap cards when it hits the field. So I just want to have one as a bait. Unlucky. We try again. Good news, at least Dark Rebellion by default has a higher attack. I thought this had 2800, but I think he had a different card in play last time that made it 2800. Tribute zone monsters cannot be targeted by or destroyed by card effects, but that's not a card effect. I just want to attack you. What? Oh, okay. That's because it's a different Monarch monster. Well, I think I just lose. I don't think this deck can do anything about that. With only as one specific card in the extra deck, I just don't really see how I deal with this. Because none of these Satellite Knight cards destroy spell cards. Which means I can't target it. Yeah, so summoning my other Dark Rebellion here does nothing until I gotta wait and see if I can actually ever destroy that spell card, or else I just can't win. What do you do when this card is summoned? You can do 1,000 damage to your opponent. Cute, I suppose. Let's just mill. Let's just see if one of you goes to the graveyard. Can any of you, like, do anything? No, you just have a bunch of monster cards in this deck. Like, for what purpose? Do you actually just lose if the AI uses that spell card? There's just nothing. This deck just has nothing to deal with spell and trap cards. There's absolutely nothing. Nope. I want to summon this one to do another 1,000 damage. I'm gonna see if I can't just chip damage this dude to death. Oh wait, I have to manually activate that effect, so I fucked that up. It's fine, whatever. Yes, Swamp Mirror. I got 3 Swamp Mirrors. It's weird that it would ask me if I want to activate that to do 1,000 damage. Like, why would I not want to do that? Yeah, hilarious that I think the actual winning strategy for this duel is to keep summoning this guy for the chip the damage. Assalam. Yeah, do another 1,000 damage. And so I don't take any damage. Let's fuse them together. Or not fuse them. Yeah. Alright, because you just keep asking me. It's driving me nuts. I gotta get one of these guys back from the graveyard. I'll figure something out. He's only got 700 life points left. Add a monster from your deck to your hand. Okay, this brings someone back from the graveyard from your deck to your hand. Give me this one back. And the next turn I'll win from the chip damage. A 20-turn duel, again, something that's not happening in modern day Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, why not? So how's everyone's weekend going so far? Pretty good, that's good. My day was kind of lame. I woke up with a migraine, so I just slept most of today. I'm gonna wait for Yuto to summon Dark Rebellion, and then I'm going to immediately soul exchange it. Man, when I was going up against this deck, he was able to consistently get out that Monarch within like a turn. Now I'm just getting all the battle faders. Okay. Read 5 chapters to your book, that's good. Stellar Nova. I don't think I drew that card once. That doesn't really matter. He got rid of my Dark Rebellion almost immediately. How do you do that? Yeah, this won't work. Yeah, the whole thing that I ran into was him grabbing that spell card that made it so his monsters couldn't be targeted. Since I'm not drawing that, I can't really do the same shit he's doing. Any reason it didn't let me tribute his monster? And now I also can conduct my battle phase, while also I wasn't able to get rid of his monsters? Oh, you have to summon a tribute summon monster. Still not getting the card that makes it so I can't be targeted by stuff. Well, you run it back. What did he do to get rid of my Dark Rebellions again? I should have summoned in an attack position. This deck only has 2 of those cards? What's the point? This deck is also ass. Oh, now I get it. Tributes on once all of my monsters are dead. Good. Now we get March of the Monarchs. Let's go. I think I actually lose anyway after this. He top decked that card both times I played him. Incredible. I want to talk to whoever made the story next for this game. I just want to have a conversation with them. And be like, why? 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 What is this opening hand? How long is this game on average? Like each duel? Current and modern Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like 5 to 10 minutes. Older Yu-Gi-Oh! Matches were like probably 15 to 20. Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Is definitely a lot faster. And your chance of being able to one-turn kill your opponent is much better. Did they change the rules or just introduce more elements? They just made more powerful cards that could do more. And yeah, there are, I guess you could consider different elements, such as like the new summoning styles that would let you summon more cards for free. There were new additions like the link summoning, which lets you just keep summoning more than one card per turn. You used to only be able to summon like one monster at a time. Now you can get like all 5 of your cards out at the same time. And if you use the new summoning mechanic, you can even get up to 7 monsters out. the concept of like tribute summoning, which was pretty common in older decks, which is like what this entire deck is based around, the one that the story mode is currently making me use, is like gone, which was where you'd have to destroy one of your monsters to summon a bigger one. You don't really have to do that anymore. God. I have 2 soul exchanges and a soul charge, and the only monster I can play with is Treeborn Frog. So yeah, new mechanics, I think, is probably what really sped it up the most. I don't know if there are any other more knowledgeable Yu-Gi-Oh players out there here that would have other inputs. But the Yu-Gi-Oh viewers are mostly lurkers, I believe. Not very active in the chats too often. Okay, this is a decent first hand. We can work with this. Actually, I don't want to work with this. I'm going to use Soul Exchange to destroy Dark Rebellion. Never mind. Yes. Set 2 spell cards, thank you. Do you want to activate? Do you want to activate? Do you want to activate? No. Quantum Cat. Oh. How come he doesn't have Swamp Monster? Is his deck actually different from when I used it? I don't remember ever getting Quantum Cat. Alright, next card I have to draw is to... Nope, never mind. It's over. I was gonna say I have to get the card that makes it so my monsters can't be targeted. But that is not what I'm going to be getting. I mean, any deck without an extra deck just kind of is useless inherently anyway. What I want to send to the graveyard? Devastating. Dude, this deck sucks. Yep. After all my cards are dead. Nice. March of the Monarchs acquired. No point special summoning even Frost Monarch because he can't defeat Dark Rebellion. Actually just lose. I made a spellbook after stream yesterday, even though spellbook card or decks aren't that great. I mean, it's relative. In this game, they were okay. I think tomorrow we'll try out streaming some Kirby Air Riders. I haven't done it yet. I've just been doing city trials, but so far, I believe there's a story mode that I have yet to experience. So we might try that out on stream. Alright, how does this deck work again? I like the idea of showing the AI cards in my hand as if it doesn't know already. I don't know what that was, but now I don't have to worry about it. Man, he's so consistently able to summon Dark Rebellion. That's crazy. Even without anything to, like, specifically engineering it. He just has the cards in his hand. Brutal. One spellbook card from your graveyard to target one face-up monster your controls and take control of that target. Well, I can't do that either. Ugh. Okay. And I lose again. Yeah, it's hard to go back and play older games once you're limited on cards like this. Oh well. So weird that I even have Buster Blader in this deck, but whatever. Oh, technically Buster Blader actually might be okay against Dark Rebellion. I forget. Oh, I can't look at his extra deck. I forget if Dark Rebellion gets his, like, or gets a monster's extra attack. Does it copy its original attack or whatever it currently is at? Fuck it. Is definitely going to be able to summon it this turn, yeah. More than one turn has passed. Chaos Emperor Dragon. Is it your fave because it was OP? Still banned to this day, I'm pretty sure. Isn't it? I'm Captain Nemo. Welcome to the stream. Very cool designed card. In terms of the art, anyway. Its mechanics are pretty busted. Like, some of the later cards eventually made it off the ban list. Or the early day cards that got banned made it off the ban list, but I don't know if Chaos Emperor Dragon ever did. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is what I went through back in the day when I was making the videos for this game. It's so funny that Yuto's deck doesn't even have anything decent in it. It just has one, like, kind of strong monster that's immune to nothing. and I just keep getting like the worst possible RNG. Interesting you didn't bother using those together. Guess I got all day I cook. Oh, I should have summoned planet Blue Virus. Or played that. Never mind. Okay. This definitely is the one with 1900 defense. Oh. Forbidden Memories Remastered mod? What is that? I haven't heard of that before. Fan-made game with new cards, same story, but different decks and cards. That's cool. Is it like HD graphics and stuff now, or no? More or less the same graphics? Oh, okay. Shame Falsebound Kingdom never got love. This gains 500 attack for each reptile monster in the graveyard. Duelist of the Roses got a ton of mods. People loved Duelist of the Roses. I always thought the love that game got was a little much. Its random, like, fusion mechanic thing I thought was crazy. Oh, it's funny. It's actually holding off on summoning Rebellion Dragon. Waiting for it. I'm gonna take Rebellion Dragon once it gimme. Ah! He's gonna be able to grab another one. That's fine. If I destroy this one, his deck will have nothing left. So I did manage to bait out all of them. But it still has an Abe counter on it, so I'm just gonna grab it and then sacrifice it immediately. Thanks. Maybe not immediately. I think I can actually win. Never mind, it is going to block a pretty decent attack. Only has 1,000 attack because I don't have anything dead yet. Whatever. Would kind of be funny if we still lost this though. It absolutely has Swan Monster. I'm pretty sure. Or it doesn't. Easy. No problem. In fact, I never doubted our win. I used to have so much more energy when I played this game back in the day. I'm old now. I used to get pretty hardcore about some of these wins, but I've been hardened by life. Fuck deck is this? Alright, I had enough with the Constellation themed decks, good lord. What do you want me to activate? Sure. Control as a monster, and you control as many or fewer. Monsters currently on the field gain attack equal to the combined level of all the monsters. I like that whoever made Yuya's deck in this game was like, yeah, we know it's Brick City. Here's a bunch of Swords of Revealing Light to stall it out. Instead of like a card that would let you draw something. Like, no, just keep the duel going. That's definitely something gone from current Yu-Gi-Oh! Philosophy. Hey, Skylar. Hey, Scarecrow. I'm not sure what you would do with my friend code after we've already added each other on Switch, buddy. I almost wonder if you're just trolling at this point. Like, genuinely. Monsters on the field gain attack equal to the combined level of all monsters their controller currently controls. So we would gain 200 attack. Change all face-up monster attack position monsters to defense position. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Oh! Target one monster on the field, return it to hand. That's actually fine by me. Because if I summon this again, all of your monsters lose another 600 attack. I should have activated the Odd Eyes Pendulum earlier. I totally forgot about its effect. Not that it would have mattered all that much, because then I still would only have the Pendulum. I haven't drawn any other monsters. Not as good at commentary with no chat as I was back in the day either, when I used to only record videos. Ah, fuck. Obliterated. No, you don't have to be sorry, Adam. I was just kind of commenting on myself because I used to do all of these, like I used to not live stream this game. And I remember because I used to edit, when I would edit the videos for this, I would cut out all the moments where I wasn't talking. So the video would just be like a continuous stream of consciousness. And I was pretty good at making it so there wasn't really much to cut. So I'd always have something to say. I don't as much anymore. From your hand or graveyard. Man. I would rather have my other pendulum monster to open the gate with. Do you have the over-the-top Let's Play commentary? Yeah, I think I did. I would say. I was quite loud. That's probably why the videos used to get a lot more views. I used to have the bombastic intros. What's up, everybody? Today we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Talking really fast. Ironically, live streaming mellowed me out. I think because it's like when it was just me, it was like, okay, well, I gotta put on a show. But now that if there's like people here, it's like, okay, well, I can just talk to them. Like this is a casual video environment. Like if people want me to say something or have a question or want me to engage in some particular way, I'll just respond to them in chat. Dude, why do I keep drawing this fucking toad? Like, why does this deck have no means of grabbing a specific card? Holy shit. Oh, wait. I can't set this in the, pendulum zone. Wait, why can't I? Why can't I, like, put this in the pendulum zone? Oh well. Hey, what's up, Alpha? Back to the Yu-Gi-Oh world. Yeah, just making a pit stop. I put Yu-Gi-Oh on the poll just to see if there were still people interested in Yu-Gi-Oh. And it won the poll, but then the turnout was, well, less than. Damn, now I have no way to get this fucking frog out of the pendulum gate. Because I have the other magician. I need a Mystic Space Typhoon my own monster. I knew I should have been patient, but I just kept drawing the fucking frogs. I'm just kind of in a lull pattern right now on the channel, I think, until Metroid Prime 4 comes out. Because that's another game I really want to stream. Ironically, though, the other Metroid Prime game I put on the poll got absolutely obliterated. So, I don't think that many people want to see me play Metroid either. But, I've been waiting for Metroid for years at this point. Konami's biggest outputs, Metal Gear, Castlevania, and then Yu-Gi-Oh! I would actually say Yu-Gi-Oh! Is Konami's biggest moneymaker. I don't think you can really count Castlevania in that lineup really anymore either. When's the last time they put out a Castlevania game? I mean, they've got the anime, but... I think that's about it. Iron Mouse is playing Dispatch and hates Invisigal. How is that possible? How can it be possible? Jesus, I need Mystic Space Typhoon. Did people like that Nocturne anime, though, Alpha? I think I liked Nocturne, but I don't think a lot of people did. I remember seeing it get a lot of hate. If you enjoy Metroid, I think it's going to be a banger. Yeah, I've played the entire Prime series. Even Hunter's the DS first-person shooter, which was very funny. Playing an FPS on the Nintendo DS. But it was fun. Oh my god, I have no way to interrupt my pendulum zones. So many of the old school decks just like don't flow well. But yeah, I love Metroid, though it's always Nintendo's like least performing franchise. Metroid games, despite being like part of the Metroidvania namesake, are like Nintendo always just doesn't know what to do with Metroid, which I think is really interesting. Like, Dread was the best-selling Metroid game of all time at, like, 3 million copies, which is, like, really low for a first-party franchise. Hey, Eobard. What is up? Yeah, Nintendo, I think, is just usually afraid to market Metroid because it doesn't sell well, so they don't want to invest too much on the marketing. Which is always, like, the paradox, right? It doesn't sell well because they don't market it. They don't market it because it doesn't sell well. But yeah, every Metroid game is always, like, critically acclaimed. Though, ironically, the one that sold the best, Dread, is, like, my least favorite. I don't like how the Mercury Steam Metroid games play. Because most of the Metroid games, like, play a lot more, like, methodical and, like, slower. About exploration, but the Mercury Steam ones are all about, like, reaction times, and, like, there's, like, parry mechanics in Metroid, which I don't like. I hate how every modern game has fucking parry mechanics. Brutal. This tech is so bad. Just make a tech entirely of pot of greed, yeah. Is this story mode? Do you prefer this game over Master Duel? This is story mode, and no, I don't prefer it over Master Duel. Just go and do it, doing like a little retro stuff on the channel. Also wanted to go back and like finally beat this game, but I didn't realize how much I still had to go. Pot of Greed is banned, my man. I should have just forfeited. I also haven't played Master Duel in years. Is that Yu-Gi-Oh! Classic Collection out? It is. Did I plan on getting it? Nah, I felt it was fairly overpriced. If it goes on a decent sale on Black Friday, I might get it on Steam. But yeah, it's like $50 for a bunch of like GBA era games. Actually, I think even older. I think some of them are on like some of them are like the old school NES or SNES and GBA games. So yeah, I'm sure it's nostalgic, but $50. You'd probably be better off spending $50 on Master Duel and just getting top tier cards. But that's why I don't play Master Duel, is because I'm probably so far behind on the meta and I don't want to spend a bunch of money now that I haven't played it in years. You missed out on Neymar being in the game? Who's Neymar? Jeez, that probably came out after my time too. What do you think about them remaking Steins Gate again? I think it'll be interesting if they change up the story. If it's just another plain retelling without changing up anything from Steins Gate, then I don't really care. I did see some leaked screenshots of like the new, or I guess they're not leaked, but because of the delay, they posted screenshots of the new game. And I think the new art style looks great. But yeah, I hope they actually do something story-wise that's different. I don't think it just needs another like flat reboot. Footballer? Neymar the Footballer? I have no idea who that is. I have Marshmallow as a token in that game, and that's really all I would ever use. That's all I really need, baby. Oh, thank God, I can special summon Chaos Sorcerer. Probably should have been careful about just blindly summoning it like that, or attacking with it, but whatever. Fuck it. We ball. How rude. You have the 5 left arms of Exodia. That's intense. Have I ever played Streets of Rage 4? No. I haven't played any Streets of Rage game. Was that a fighting game? Or like a side-scroll beat-em-up? I think that Marvel Cosmic Invaders game looks cool. I might check that out. It's free on Game Pass. It just happens to come out the same week as Metroid Prime 4, though, so that'll be rough. I've been enjoying the new Kirby Air Riders. I've been playing that off-stream. That's been fun. Oh, you can only ban face-up monsters. Whatever. Oh, I totally just threw my victory away. I totally forgot I got overzealous. It's from 1991. Oh. Yeah, it came out before I was born, so. Your knowledge of the franchise cuts off after 5Ds. This game actually isn't too far removed from 5Ds. It came out in 2015. Explains why you recognize most of the cards. Yeah, I'm playing the older version. Not even the Switch PC re-release. I'm playing the Xbox One PS4 version. RN. What do you think about the Steins Gate reboot, Alpha? Oh, interesting that it wouldn't get rid of Chaos Sorcerer. What? Wait, why did the AI do that? That's why. Yeah, no, what did it do that for? Interesting. I mean, I guess I can't immediately resummon it, but oh well. It's just Steins Gate Elite? Really? I assumed there were some changes. I'm kind of surprised there's not. Yeah, I bought Elite. I never ended up like really playing it though. The AI from Master Duel is smarter. Well, yeah. But it was counteracted by the fact that you just have better cards in Master Duel, so it doesn't really matter that the AI is smarter. Aren't there like anime cutscenes in Elite though, Alpha? If I could draw any monster, I can win here. Oh, thank God. These duels being like 15 plus turns because the cards are so bad is really funny. If you want the anime, you can just watch the anime. Are there legal ways to watch the anime? The Steins Gate anime still? Is it like on Crunchyroll or anything? I don't think it's on Netflix. Once per turn, when a Constellation monster is special summoned, you can draw a card. I love drawing cards. Pay money for anime in 2025? I'm just kidding. I mean, I technically pay for my anime. I watch it on Netflix. Do you have the fusion monster for Black Magician plus Bluster Blader? In this game, I'm pretty sure I do, yeah. This is absolutely gonna backfire. Oh, no, it's not. Robotics Notes, which you never played, they did a thing where they used animation from the anime. It was a great compromise. A good reason not to stream it, though. Mages was, like, crazy, with the company that publishes Steins Gate was crazy with its, like, copyright stuff on YouTube. The guy in charge, absolutely backward mindset, yeah. I think, like, visual novels really do well with, like, being able to get, like, the stream, like, YouTube community involved. Like, look at Dispatch. Dispatch has been a massive hit. You never played this game? Do you have to buy every deck with real money? No, you have in-game currency. There's some microtransactions in this game, but really not a lot. Banish you. You would have preferred if Dispatch was an anime? You find the gameplay mechanics to be kind of boring? Really? I enjoy its, the choice-based mechanics. I like feeling, like, personally involved in the game. Imagine the guy who made Doki Doki Literature Club was like, no, don't play my game. Yeah. That would be really funny. Increase its level by 1. Send hero here, that bit of gameplay is boring. See, I didn't mind that gameplay either. Thought it was pretty relaxing because I enjoyed like the music in the background and like the dialogue that happens during, and like reading the little notes and stuff. I mean, once you kind of figured it out, it was a little trivial, but I still thought it was entertaining. Oh yeah, I mean, Alexis, I'm not trying to like bash your opinion by saying I like disagree or anything. I mean, that's still valid. But I agree with it being pretty trivial. A standalone mode with more heroes, I think, could have been interesting if you like got a varied team, which is interesting because there were already like other heroes in the game that were like voice acted and had art and everything and abilities listed from the tutorial. So it was weird there wasn't like a post-game mode that had like the Z team and the tutorial team together. So I feel like it would have been fairly easy to design a fun mode like that. First tried with the Constellar deck. I always think it's funny when the game's like, do you want the shitty deck recipe? No, I don't. We'll say the cast. Yeah, I mean, everyone in the cast was fantastic. I think Dispatch got snubbed from a lot of the video game awards. Like not being, like none of the cast being nominated for best performance. I definitely think Aaron Paul should have been nominated over Charlie Cox. Like as Robert Robertson. Like Charlie Cox was great, but he was in the game for like 4 hours, didn't do the mocap, and didn't even know what he was doing for the game. I know he's being nominated for the celebrity factor, and Jeff Keighley's like hoping they can get the celebrity vote, and Jeff Keighley also tries to appeal to Hollywood every Game Awards, so like, but I mean it's weird because Aaron Paul is also still fairly popular. I mean he's not as popular as Charlie Cox, but still he's not like a small name by any means. You don't think you ever saw anyone playing your deck in Master Duel? Did you see what deck I actually used in Master Duel? Because I didn't use the Alien deck in Master Duel either. I used the Edmian deck in Master Duel, which was fairly meta at the time that Master Duel came out. So I was pretty meta in Yu-Gi-Oh! By the time I like was all said and done. I mean the Constellar deck. Oh, that wasn't my deck. That was the story deck. People are screaming outside. I don't know why. I don't know what this card is. Or what this deck does. Fuck it, I'm just pressing all the buttons. Send one face-up monster you control to special summon from your deck one monster with the same type and attribute. No. Alright, I've got a really powerful starting hand. Let's see the enemy immediately wipe it. She's got a Gem Knight deck, though, so I don't think she can really wipe me in one turn. I remember using I used to use the Gem Knight deck every once in a while. It's fun. Not that great, though. Oof. Never mind. Oh, change its battle position. Wow. Shaking and crying that No Sleep for Kaname Date wasn't nominated for Game of the Year. Tragedy has struck, indeed. I'll summon the Goddess of Light. She seems powerful. She is a goddess, after all. See ya, Alpha. Have a good night, man. Did 100 Line get nominated for anything? The Weeb card? No. Or the Weeb game, I mean? I didn't mean to kill a monster like that either. I was so shocked by the question if 100 Line got nominated for anything. No, 100 Line didn't get nominated for anything. Personally, I do think it was, like, robbed. I do, especially with comparison to the other, like, games that got nominated for Best Narrative. I absolutely think 100 Line should have been nominated for Best Narrative. With so many different writers and so many different, like, storylines. I think it's kind of ridiculous that it didn't get nominated. I mean, obviously, like, only big games could get nominated, but, like, Ghost of Yote got nominated for, like, every category. I mean, come on. I know Jeff Keighley, like, fucking loves his Sony single-player games, but seriously. Hang on one second. I will be right back. Uno momento. Alright, back. Oh, wow. Hey, that's the achievement I'm trying to get. Does chair have a chair like, or a chair deck like the chair from the anime? Wait, what? The chair from the anime? What card can I special summon? Fairy Cheer Girl. I don't need any more draw help, actually. I'm quite alright. There's still time to choke this, though. Actually, if she summons anything that's like remotely powerful, I'm just gonna use Dark Hole and then win the duel. Interesting, again, that that's the card you would choose to destroy. 1900 attack. Yeah, I'm just gonna Dark Hole. Alright, that should be an easy win. Nope, stop asking me to activate that. Now the other way around, I find, will be much more difficult. I'm guessing. Unless I get a lucky fusion right off the bat. Which I might. If it's treated as a normal monster, will face it upon the field. While this card's face up on the field, you can normal summon it to have an effect. Do I prefer the Japanese or English dub for the anime? English dub for life. One Gem Knight monster plus a Thunder type monster. Outplayed. But yeah, I'm a big English dub enjoyer. Notice people using Gem Knights with Tournaments on Master Duel now. Yeah, every once in a while an old archetype makes a resurgence. Which is always fun. Kind of wish they would bring back the, like, I talked about it on yesterday's stream, but like I think Summon Skull would be a really cool one. I just target a face-up card on the field. Good, I almost accidentally used Prisma's effect. Prismura's effect, but it's got to be a face-up card on the field. Got it. I love always getting asked if I want to activate my trap card. Please ask me again. Actually, I think I will. I was making fun of it, but the game was right. I should have definitely activated it. Gem Knights were always a half-decent deck. Wow, another deck avatar unlocked. I'm missing 6. I don't know what other avatars I would be lacking. Probably from this. Man, I want to see. Does it show me, like, if I... How do I edit the deck? It's like Duelist. Can I see, like, the silhouette of which ones are locked? Because I don't know which ones I'm missing. Yeah, whatever, who cares? Wish the Egyptian gods were more playable. Yeah. I'm surprised they don't want to, like, make a good set of support cards that would let you use all 3 of the Egyptian gods, because obviously they're a fan favorite. They'd get decent money. I mean, they've been pretty going hard on the anime girls for a while now. So they're cashing in on that while it's popular, but I feel like that will always be popular forever. They might be waiting to go back to the Egyptian gods once, like, monsters become popular again. Oh, I hate Super Heavy Samurai. Are these the cards that, I forget. I like that I drew 3 of the exact same card in the first hand. Just say, I forget it. Are these the ones that can attack from defense position? No, I think I'm mixing up samurai cards. Well, let me summon Big Benki. Oh, there we go. Yeah. You need him out to let them all attack from defense position. Got it. Is this deck good? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, is this deck good? Is Kit Blade supposed to be Sun Wukong? This game is before Link Monsters? Yep. This game came out alongside Pendulum Monsters. Why is he called Kit Blade if he's supposed to be Sun Wukong? So basically I just have to not let the AI summon anything in defense position. I don't know if this deck has anything that can just stop that. I don't remember how to use X-Saber. So control no monsters, special summon this. I won't be able to do that. This card is destroyed by battle. Instead of the graveyard, special summon monster from your deck. Add one from your graveyard to your hand. I don't need to do that. Alright. And then first hand that's entirely monsters. Not optimal. What are you, giant rat? Okay, that's why. Oh, clever bastard. What do I need for one of my synchros? 6, 5, and 7. Alright, well I can summon you next turn. Based on whatever's fucking left. Be able to do 5 and 8 with him. See ya, man. Eobard. None of these actually can deal with that dude. Oh, I need level 7. Have I ever done narcotics? No. I mean, I guess I had strong painkillers when I got my wisdom teeth removed. But not, like, recreationally. You are a good man. Thanks. Yeah, this ain't doing me any good. Oh yeah, it's already over. It's over. Like that, it's like you can special summon monsters that have absolutely no synergy. And like no particular reason to summon them. Thanks. Good synergy. Oh well, not every deck can be a winner. Saber Vault. Each face-up Saber monster in the field gains 100 attack. Cute. Yeah, not really having any good attacks or like ways to chain summon for this deck is pretty rough. Because like the deck basically screams that it wants you to you can tribute this card to return the destroyed card to the top of the owner's deck. Why would I want to do that? Because maybe it negates its effect? Nope. Okay, so why would I do that? Big mascot monster out in the field, no reason to try and do that. This deck has no ways to deal with the mascot monster. No way to get that guy off the field if he does get it off. Hey, Lampshade, this is nostalgic. That's why I wanted to do it. Live in the nostalgia for a little bit. I'm probably going to be playing some Kirby Air Riders tomorrow, which is also technically nostalgic as well. Hey, what's up, Alex? This game was a classic back in the day. You played it so much. Same. This was like basically my entire college years was like being obsessed with this game and making videos for it. So I always felt like I should go back and get all the achievements in it. I need a way to remove this without destroying it by battle. I can't let him just use Giant Rat. No, I can't. Which means he's going to be able to summon his signature monster again. Having to use the single-player pre-constructed decks was painful. That's what I'm trying to do right now. And they're, like, all awful. Because this X-Saber deck has, like, absolutely no way to deal with Gong's signature monster. That's what'll come out once I do destroy it. Like, this doesn't even stop Giant Rats' effect, which is like what would be useful for this Uruzine card. And I don't know if it's like a bug that doesn't work or not. Alright, and the duel's over. Because there's just no way to get rid of that monster now. Gem Knights are good in this game, yeah, but they get dated pretty fast. Oh, Gem Knight Fusion's usable in this game. Might be Link Evolution you're thinking of. Legacy of the Duelist Link Evolution that has the gem cards banned. I don't think they're banned in OG Legacy of the Duelist. We're playing the Xbox PS4 version of the game right now. Oh good, he got another big Benki out on the field. You think Gotham's will save you? He will not. It only activates when special summoned. Hey, Victor. Select and destroy up to 3 spell and trap cards on the field. That doesn't do me any good. Start the damage step of this card battles an opponent's monster. Destroy that monster. Okay. So I need to be able to synchro this level 7. Alright, one of them gone. He's dead next turn, so this duel is pretty over. To put in so much effort, to get our synchro monster out, and he can just summon Big Ben Key like with absolutely zero effort. It's rather painful. Oh, interesting. He didn't destroy it though. Oh, because it's still got crossbow. Give me back my tuner. Are there like no fucking spell trap cards in this deck? Like, is it just raw trying to use monster cards? God damn it. Well, we're in there. I know he has the other Big Ben Key in his hand. So, he does have a way to get back in this. But does he have a way to summon it right away? Because he doesn't have enough monsters to tribute on the field anymore. I don't really know what tributing this guy does, but whatever. Can't be destroyed by battle. Let's go. Which means I needed to use this thing's effect before the battle phase. They both can't be destroyed. Come on, man. Alright, they will both be sacrificed for Big Ben Key, and I just have to hope the AI does not get rid of Sozua again. Y'all see that FNAF Popeyes collab? Why Popeyes? That's an excellent question. Why they couldn't collab with any of the pizza places? Beyond me. Like, surely one of them would have hit them up and been like, yeah, cool. We would love to. Holy crap, can we win this? No! Damn it! Come on, man. His deck has so many ways to deal with my monsters. My deck has like one fucking outcome. What a joke, dude. You have to like carefully craft your fucking field, and he just has one monster he can spam that, like, because this deck is entirely monster cards, you have no way to deal with it. Holy shit, dude. Some of these are so tough for no reason. The wrong guy. Somehow. I actually don't know how this got switched. Do, do, do. Silent Whoopee. What a fucking name. Alright. Can I get away with him not, like, just summoning his entire field on the first turn? Cannot be used as synchro material. Oh wait, except for the son of a synchro monster. Hell yeah. Don't want to summon my main synchro yet, because if he gets out Benki on the first turn, I will have no recourse, and the duel will be over. Especially because there's only one copy of it in this deck for some fucking reason, which he will immediately get out Big Benki. He gets it out at first every time. It's incredible, actually. Card is normal summon. You can add an extra saber card from your graveyard to your hand. No thank you. Yeah, this deck requires so much setup. This X-Saber deck. It's actually comical. He just has to fucking kill Giant Rat. Pay 900 life points to summon a 3,500 attack monster. Cool. And the duel's over. Oh, I just realized that. Fuck, I forgot. I take 1,000 damage each turn that's on the field. Oh wait, no, I can just sacrifice it next turn though. Because I need to activate its destroy by battle effect, so we're good. Absolutely beautiful. He'll be able to keep this up. Yep, sick. He has so many tools, and then we just have the one. It's actually hysterical. Oh my god, dude. And I lose. Deck in. That mismatch is crazy. See, now I can let him summon like 2 or 3 of those Benki and then use Regeki. That will be funny. Interesting, he even has cards in the extra deck that he hasn't even had to use yet. Oh, Mirror Force actually being useless in this deck? Oh, wait. Hang on. He can't use Giant Rant if I Mirror Force it. Because it has to be destroyed by battle, not card effect, to be able to summon something. Ah! Beautiful. Might have just broken him because he didn't get his free summon of Big Benki. How does he recover? By immediately getting Giant Rat. Again. After this turn, I need to summon Utopia, so he can't use Giant Rat to attack me again. Oh, he's got 100 life points left. Bastard. Utopia in the big 2025. Yeah, that's right. Don't summon Utopia. Or, Giant Rat this time. You know. You know what'll happen. I'm guessing it just set the card that can't be destroyed by battle, though, in defense mode. Yep. I just need to do 100 life points of damage. That's it. He's gonna still sacrifice both of these monsters on the field for Big Benki, and once he does, I can use Musketeer to stop it. That's gonna be the play. Because I already know what other one's in defense position. Oh. No, that's not what I was expecting. I like that the frame rate's so choppy you can't even see the full animation. I was expecting to not be able to destroy that, otherwise I probably would have used Musketeer's effect to get rid of this now, so I could have won that turn. I'm not risking it. I keep thinking he's setting his other blue brawler. I could have won by now if I was bold. Alright, I'm gonna be bold. Nope! God! That's not the effect I wanted to activate. I wanted to activate this. Fuck. It's like, it's so specific about, do you want to activate an effect? And then randomly it's like, you want to activate this one card specific effect? No. this isn't Blue Brawler, I still win. Okay. Wait, what? Oh my god. Okay, thank you. Jesus. Dude, we still have so many more duels to do in this. I can't believe I thought I was like a stream or two away from beating this. I'm like several streams. This would be like probably 100 hours of gameplay still. Like not even in ballpark range of like clearing this. Yeah, I totally got it confused with the Switch version, where I made way more progress. Wish they just patched the Xbox version of like Evolution back in the day. The draw phase, activate the effect of a card. First turn? Dude, I haven't even looked at my hand yet. What? What do you want me to do? Pendulum cannot be. You can target one other face-up card you control, destroy it, and if you do, add an Odd Eyes card from your deck to your hand. Ooh. So what if I do this, and I summon a bunch of hippo tokens? Then I use this. Can I add an Odd Eyes card? Oh, I can. It's beautiful. Now next turn I can set up my pendulum. Ah! He just got to summon his pendulum right away. Must have been nice. To not have to do a bunch of dramatic setup. Can't relate. Fuck it, I'm just gonna summon everything, why not? The old pendulum effect of this game too is so funny, it's so ugly. Ooh, definitely shouldn't have placed that in attack position. I don't care. You can target one monster you control and gains 300 attack for each perform pal monster you control. Level 5 or lower monsters cannot attack. No. It's beautiful. Look at my little polygon monster. Oh, so level 5 or lower monsters can attack regardless. It's not just if I activate that effect or not. Damn it. Alright, well I guess he can't attack either. I'll be able to get my Odd Eyes monsters back right away. Unless he gets rid of my Arbok or whatever. Oh, okay. I can just do this right away. So he can't. Oh, I got baited. He had another XYZ up his sleeve. That's actually, I'm totally fine with you just trying that. Thanks, actually. Pendulum's a balanced effect. I love pendulum decks. Didn't even remove all the cards from the field. Easy. Now doing the reverse of this, I feel like will not be as easy. Although his Yuya's deck heavily requires his gate, whereas the reverse is not as true. Guys, Metroid Prime 4 just got a playable demo at Walmart. No way he got the Pendulum Gate. The first turn, what? He didn't even have to sacrifice a fucking Odd Eyes for it. Oh my god. That's bonkers. I was like, what are the odds he gets it? Turns out, very good. The deck you got this duel is good compared to the Odd Eyes deck? I don't think so. I think I might be cooked. You can send a card from your hand to the graveyard. Can't do that. Shuffle 3 cards into the deck. Then you can add 2 DD monsters from your deck to your hand. No thanks. Destroy as many Dark Contract cards as in your spell trap zones as possible. If you do, draw the same number of cards you destroyed. Can't do that. These are destroyed. Do I get any benefits? No. Oh, it doesn't count my pendulum cards when I do that. Oops. Is that how Pendulum gets nerfed later on, is that they are treated like they're in the spell trap zone? Oh, good. Now that they've, their gate has been misaligned. I can't use them to summon stuff anymore. I accidentally grabbed the same one. Oh, no, I didn't. We're good. Okay. Whew. But yeah, even if so when I resummon this, I still won't be able to destroy Odd Eyes. Cooked. Yeah, duel's over. Wait, what? Why did I move it to defense position? Oh, your monsters get 100 attack or 1,000 attack during your opponent's turn. Interesting. I would like to destroy his gate. Oh, because I chained that together, it didn't destroy his gate. Because now I can just resummon Odd Eyes immediately. God damn it, dude. Wasn't I supposed to gain like 1,000 attack defense during my opponent's turn? Can I fuse? But this thing? Dark contract with the Swamp King. Okay. Any effect that would inflict damage to you makes you gain life points instead. 2 DD monsters. I don't have 2D monsters in the graveyard. Unfortunately. Why does it keep targeting Odd Eyes instead of just destroying my monster? That's so weird. What did he write that was more extreme than Yugamu? Horror. Absolute horror. Oh, now he remembers not to use, or not to do that to Odd Eyes. What the fuck? Might still be able to salvage this. Oh, I meant to kill Odd Eyes there. God damn it. It doesn't matter. It would have been able to pendulum it right back, but still. What are we doing? I don't like that. Damn. Run it back. Hopefully he doesn't get his fucking gate on the first turn again, because that never happens for me. That is less than ideal. Cards in your hand, you can fusion summon something. Oh, he got a gate first turn. Well, at least it's not a good one. No, I don't want to activate my trap card. That would fuck me up. And not him. Activate the effect. Again, it's just activating. What is this? Turn to the hand. No thanks. And then this. Shuffle 3 cards into my hand. No thank you. Did he just sacrifice for Odd Eyes? Interesting. Basically, it's now. Oh wait, I can't. It's 20. Odd Eyes is 2,800 by default. Fuck. Okay, never mind. We're in a stalemate. Or not by default, but it's been boosted to 2,800. This doesn't negate that attack, actually, so fuck me. Yeah. Oh well. Necro Slime needs to be in the graveyard anyway, so that's not a big deal. What's the XYZ card I have? What is this? 2 level 4 monsters. Target to 3 banished monsters and return them. No. I can't use the Rebel King. Oh wait, yeah, I could. I could use that to ban or banish Odd Eyes. Okay, hang on. Hang on, we're cooking. Since Odd Eyes is banished, I don't have to worry about getting it back. Or, him getting it back, anyway. My pendulum breaks after a single turn, though, which kind of sucks. But I don't think he really has any way to do anything anymore. With Odd Eyes banished and most of his pendulum fucked. No real way to draw cards. I think we're fine. This card's in your hand, you can fusion summon a monster from your extra deck. Oh, I can still pendulum summon him. Sick. For some reason, I thought the pendulum counter, like, fucked up. Guess not. Oh, it's wraps then. I used to hear that ding noise in my sleep. Activate a card. Activate a card. Activate a card. Shut up. The person who lives below me is cooking really good food right now. I can smell it. Pretty fucking strong to come up through the floor. But it does smell damn good. These fucking hippos are gonna keep this asshole in the game another turn. Good news is I can re-add the gate back to my hand. Ding! Kinda wish there were more sound effects for the different times it would ask you to activate the effect of a card. It's just the same one every time. Surely he's out of options now. Oh, he didn't even normal summon it, so he can't use that as a tribute. What is bro cooking? I'm gonna choke another duel with 100 life points left. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. There's pendulum summoning. A 14-turn duel, by the way. Crazy work. Finally. No, I just want the victory attack. I don't need to activate anything. Thank you. Get out of here. Damn, there's still so much to go even to the campaign. I mean, we've made decent progress today. How many we cleared out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And their reverse duels, so 12 W's so far. I've definitely done these videos, or these battles on stream before, though. And Link Evolution. But it's because I think they actually, in Link Evolution, the story, like, it's added with DLC, basically, where there's actually dialogue before each of these matches. And the OG, it was just, yeah, here you go. You can duel them if you want. Going a little bit longer. Make great progress. Yeah, technically repeat progress, but decent progress nonetheless. I think we can take one more W. Okay, Alexis. Yeah, we'll win one more duel and then we'll... Or set. So we'll win this one and then hopefully the reverse. And call it a stream. Oh, fuck. I remember this ritual deck being a pain in the ass. Just so I can draw something, I don't really know. Or 1 a.m. your time. What's my favorite berry? I'm a big fan of the strawberry. A classic. Once returned during your end phase, you can special summon one flip monster. This doesn't stop the attack, right? It just negates the effect. Breakthrough skill. You like the blueberry? The blueberry is good. I also like the raspberry. I don't think you can go wrong with any of the berries, really. I like all of them. All fruits are good, really. Although I did try one of those like dragon fruits today. I wasn't thrilled with it, though. I might have waited too long past its ripeness. I'm not sure how long they're good. Like with other berries and fruits, I feel like you can always tell. I don't really know what the dragon fruit normally looks like, so I don't know if it was still ripe or not. So if I immediately Dark Hole one of these ritual monsters, this puts her in a bad spot, right? I mean, I'm not getting any monsters, so I'm not in any better of a spot, but... I like fruits way more than I like vegetables, and I assume that's because fruits have more sugar in them. Like, I'm always down for fruit. I don't think there's any real fruit that I'm like, no thank you, I would not like this, besides peaches. That's because I'm allergic to them, not because I disparage the taste. How do I fuse that? Oh, I guess I can now. Level 4 or lower, this card can make up to 2 attacks on monsters each battle phase. Level 5 or higher, this card can make up to 3 attacks. Well. Fuck it, we ball. I don't know, I need to do something. I always try to use a lot of veggies when cooking, but not a big fan. Yeah, I always put veggies in, like, I try to mix them with, like, meats and stuff. I also like them cooked. I don't like them raw. So I always try to, like, cook them with a meal or something. Or have them as part of the meal. Like, I usually go with a lot of frozen dinners, to be honest, but I get the ones with, like, vegetables in them. Such as the classic chicken pot pie. I like chicken pot pies a lot. Been doing a chicken rice broccoli thing from like P.F. Chang's, a frozen meal for that. That's pretty good. Swords of Concealing Light. All monsters your opponents controlled are changed to face-down defense position. Okay. Ah, I should have used this. Oh wait, no. When any monster effect resolves that targets that card. Nah, wouldn't have mattered. Brutal. I think I lose now. If this is target one card you control. I don't control anything though. In fact, I just lose. Very funny if this works. I don't think it will. Never mind. Hey, what's up, human vegetable? My 54th favorite YouTuber. Damn. Far down the list. I like that the tip that the game offers you, like if you lose, is like always garbage. It's like use that trap card to prevent rune eyes from getting targeted, but that trap card only prevents monster effects, and my rune eyes was destroyed by a spell card. Oh well. Thanks for the useless advice. You control 2 or more perform power cards. You can normal summon this without tributing. Or I can discard it. Goodbye. Hey, Sal Stage. What is up? Why does the game want me to get rune eyes so bad? Have you ever played the God of War games? Yeah. I played the original briefly. Very funny that it just wasted Manju. Because now it can't, like, just free draw a ritual card because it was special summon. Ooh, got me with the Swords of Concealing Light. Actually, not even that great of a use of it. But sure, I'll get this bad boy back out on the field. Look at him, Spring Goose. What a fucking dumb-looking card. Get that dude out of here. There's like no synergy in this deck. The Perform Pal's Odd Eyes and like just the most random shit are just like they're useless. Have a good night, human vegetable. Thanks for stopping by. What are we doing? Why can't I switch this thing's position? Whatever, who cares? Oh, I can't because of Concealing Light or whatever, I think. Would you like to activate a card that has no effect based on what you're doing right now? Oh my god. Another skill prisoner, thank you. Oh my god. Oh, okay, there we go. There's something at least. I can get Rune Eyes if I do this. I probably should have Pendulum summoned before I did that, but whatever, who cares? Yeah, it would have been more effective if I Pendulum summoned. Whatever. Okay. Well, we got 3 big attacks then. But what does that mean for next turn? At least it's finally stopped asking me, hey, do you want to act on it? No, jinxed it. Now I gotta deal with it asking me about Skilled Prisoner again. What's the streaming schedule looking like next week? Definitely streaming. Oh, that's right. It is Thanksgiving next week. I'm probably still streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't currently have Thanksgiving plans, but I don't know if I should stream Thanksgiving because I don't know how many people would be able to attend the stream anyway. Yeah, I'll probably still just do Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Thanksgiving is a Thursday. Yeah, but I have Thanksgiving off from work, so I could stream. But the question is, whether would he be there? Like, would anyone go to the stream for Thanksgiving? But I'll still definitely stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week. Could stream Thursday and then try to rush through Gravity Rush 1 and 2 in a 4-day gaming binge. Because apparently those games are beatable in like 2 streams. But I don't know if I want to like force myself through Gravity Rush. Earlier today, I saw a manga page where Yugi split a 6-sided die in half so he could roll a 7. That's my boy. That's Yugi. The king of games. That's why I saw like the next death battle has Yugi in it, and I'm like, oh well, whatever opponent he goes up against loses. That's all there is to it. Oh my fucking. Yeah, I think I want to stream. Although the views on today's stream have been like shockingly good. We're at over 200 views on today's stream so far, which is funny because yesterday's stream like had no views. But like I said, I think it was probably just because people weren't anticipating that I was like coming back to Yu-Gi-Oh. I think people probably weren't paying attention to my scheduled posts. Alright, this is just a normal attack. I can't really do anything to stop that. Think I'll stream this game again? Eventually. I don't think anytime soon. Swords of Ceiling Light's still here. Yu-Gi-Oh! Channel used to be. Hey, why can't I send this in the pendulum zone right now? Oh, because I control a monster. Whatever. I won't much longer. And as will my chances of winning go away, too. Kind of wild this deck has no counter to, I mean, it's gonna just keep asking me to do this. It's not gonna work, but... All of the story mode decks in this game are, like, so poorly designed. They, like, want you to do one key thing, which is probably how the duel was won in the anime. And then is like, well, realistically, there's nothing else you could really do about that. It just shows, like, the protagonist wins from, like, bullshit so often in Yu-Gi-Oh! This deck is, like, just useless. Oh my god. I think this might delay me for a turn. If I don't draw something that can get rid of this fusion, I am cooked. Yep, and I did not. Because I have no means of fusion summoning. Yeah, I'll just wrap this. Yeah, negate effects against Rune Eyes with Skill Prisoner. Okay. You lose for nothing related to effects on Skill Prisoner, or on Rune Eyes. We lose because of the magic card that we cannot negate. Ash did that stupid Thunder Armor thing with Swellow to beat Onyx. Well, you know. I don't think that has to do with the mythical properties of Yugi, though. Oh, what an awful opener. I don't get why the characters, like portraits in this game, were always off-center. Like Aura's, like look at it. She's just like there's all that blank space at the top. I guess maybe to emphasize that it's small. Like, why not just move her up anyway, so it, like, covers the full portrait? Ugh. Yeah, this duel is actually effectively over already. I tell just from that first summon, or that first hand, I'm like, well, I can't pendulum summon anything. She got her ritual monster out in the first turn, and I have a bunch of I have no draw power. There she is. That's alright. You had the power to draw 45 cards from his 40 card deck, yeah. A decent first hand? Oh, come on. Why are you doing this to me, game? Guys aren't repeating loud enough to be heard. Yugi, when you violate a rule of the Shadow game you didn't even know you were playing and you get damned to eternity of hell for no reason. No, thank you. Ooh. That's not good. Not sure if this will do it. No. Okay. I actually think Apprentice Magician has a chance to put me in more danger than anything. No rusting out machines. Yeah, the first 2 seasons of Yu-Gi-Oh! Don't actually like follow the rules of the card game, which is really funny. Oh, she immediately got that ritual back out. Yeah, I'm cooked. Yeah, see some of the opponents in these just actually have like good engines, and then you're just stuck with like jack and shit. Do people sit down and dramatically play cards, or do they physically summon whatever card they play? So it depends. I don't know much about the later seasons, but the first 2 shows, the original series, Duel Monsters, which is the iconic one that has Yugi and stuff. It depends on the type of duel, but Yugi was, in the later half of the season, was like actually summoning the monsters for real. Whenever he has like a shadow game, he summons like the spirits of the monsters. And I think the second season, GX, is about like kids at school, so I think they just use like holograms. So they're just kind of like dramatically playing the game. Also, she got the ritual card out first turn. Sick. Don't think there's anything I can do about that. I think one of the later seasons, V-Reigns, is like a virtual reality thing, like Sword Art Online style, like all the monsters are virtual, but you die in the game, you die in real life type deal. I don't know though. God, but downstairs neighbor's food is making me really hungry. Dude, Kaiba's so cool in the original series. Like, they just really cooked with some of the characters. That's why when they make Yu-Gi-Oh! Movies, they still go back to the original series characters. Yeah, Kaiba was just absolutely insane. Just doing shit for no reason. Surrounded by all these people summoning, like, mythical gods and, like, their spiritual connections and stuff, and he's just, like, high-tech enough to survive. It's awesome. And yeah, Kaiba being such an asshole is like so iconic to his character. I love that too. I wonder if I can just like rush Aura down. No. Just shy. Only 700 life points left, though. Does put me in a good spot. She's definitely going to be able to ritual summon this turn, though. Oh? Damn. Okay, that could have been worse. Kaiba is like aura farming the character, though. He's so awesome. His theme song's really cool, too. Damn, can't attack this turn either. Wait, why did you do that? Does it think it's like gonna block me out? Oh, to be fair, I actually can't grab you now with alien hypno. Wait a minute. This is the effect I want to activate. Give me this. Sick. Special summon one from your and you only once per turn during either player's turn. Target one face monster on the field. Change to face-up attack position during either player's turn. You can target one face-up monster on the field. Don't care. Aliens always clutch it out for me. Love to see it. I like that Kaiba just has like jetpacks and stuff, so he can jump out of jets and still survive. That's very funny. Kaiba's just great, man. Add one ritual spell card. Oh, he's gonna get all the cards he needs. Mokuba makes sure Wheeler is late. Man, I wish the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged series was, like, finally going to finish up. It's been going on since I was, like, a fucking kid. I know it's, like, only got a couple episodes left, but, man, if they've been dragging it out. I just want to see how it ends. Give me this. Okay, so now I have all of those. Give me this. Thank you. Ha! That's the skill you want to stop. All right. Uh-oh. I think I have to sacrifice all of these. Alright, I might have gotten a little carried away. All those rivals in toy collecting cartoons weren't inspired by Gary, they were inspired by Kaiba. I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh! Just far and away had the best anime, like, back in the day, for all of these, like, the influential, like, shows of the 90s and early 2000s. I thought Yu-Gi-Oh! Was just, like, too good compared to the rest. I guess I should have stopped that attack, whatever. Not really worth worrying about. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's really what you want to negate. Be my guest, I suppose. During your main phase, you can banish this card to add a Prediction Princess monster. Okay. I'm gonna take this one because it's gonna let me special summon a card, which would be more optimal. Special summon a card from my deck specifically, which will be great. God, see, it's so confusing how it words some of this stuff, because earlier it's like, do you want to activate an effect? And then at the end it's like, do you want to activate this monster's specific effect? Like, chill out, man.
Darts tried to morrow dilemma him. That's like one of my favorite scenes with Kaiba.
Can you really destroy these innocent lives? And guy was like, I'm a billionaire. I do that every day. Okay, it's going to fusion summon its monster, but I should be able to stop that. Well, maybe he doesn't have polymerization, which would be funny. Why, yes, I would like to summon you. Five, 3, 4, or 5 and 4. Okay, so I could ritual summon if I draw the ritual monster card, which I didn't do. Oh wait. Aha. I don't remember this being as hard fought for me. Yeah, Merrick has a bunch of good one-liners. It's like very classic English dub, like early 2000s. It hits that perfect balance of like corny and ridiculous. I just like it a lot. Just straight tomfoolery happening all the time. Oh yes, I would love to activate the effect. Can I activate the other ones or just one? Oh, I can. Perfect. See, if Yuya even summons Odd Eyes, or Rune Eyes, I can use Changing Destiny on it when it attacks. So my victory is pretty much assured. Nope. Hey, Cirque du Synth. How coded that scene is. He summoned Scyther, or Slifer. They were all so dramatic. Alright, put you down. Gonna also put you in defense position. And then flip this. Bye-bye. Oh, during the end phase of this turn, destroy as many as possible. Whoops. Hey, making a deck and I need a spell card that can get rid of a few of my monsters. Any suggestions? A few of your own monsters? Dark Hole. Because then you can at least get rid of yours and your opponents as well. Get rid of this thing. I actually think I might get stalled out by his pendulum summoning. I probably should have switched some of those to attack position. Kind of sucks that that happens during the end phase, but oh well. Oh wait, I can forcibly flip that. During Yuya's turn. Alright, he's got Pulverization, so he's gonna Fusion. But as soon as he does, I can use Changing Destiny on it. There it is. It's gonna be beautiful. Oh, wait. Move you into face down defense position. Excuse me? Changing destiny just didn't do anything? What? Excuse me? That's certainly not good. I gotta lock in here for a second, I think. Hang on. Man, I didn't have this much of trouble. Or I didn't seem to have this much trouble when I was using this pendulum deck. Fucking Christ. Why is it doing 2,200 damage to me? Yeah, I saw Pyramid of Light in theaters, but that's the only one I ended up seeing in theaters. Dude, there's no way. I think I lose this duel. No. Because he can just keep pendulum summoning those cards over and over again. Oh my god! I fucked that up. I was mashing B. Okay, I can do another 1,500 damage to him here. Oh, what are you... Okay, now I do 2,000 damage to him here. Why did it set another monster? I think I just win now. Easy W's. Nice. Cleared out like half of the what is it? Arc 5 campaign today? Check that shit out. Yeah, I think we'll come back to stream this game maybe again at some point. Because it'll always forever bug me that we don't have all the achievements in it. But there's a lot more to do than I thought there would be. The good news is I think we unlocked a few more of the challenge mode battles. We did. Sick. So yeah, still way more to do in this game than I thought there was. Which is funny. Like I said, I ended up confusing the Xbox and the Switch versions, where I made way more progress on the Switch version. But yeah, I think we'll call it a stream there. Another good campaign session. I'll probably randomly sprinkle this in whenever I feel like it, or whenever there's a drought on games. But for now, I think we'll call it here. Tomorrow, I want to stream some Kirby Air Ride. Air Riders, the new Switch 2 game that just came out, because that's really fun. I've been playing it like off stream. I haven't done the campaign mode yet, but we've done, or I've done like city trial and stuff. So we'll do city trial on stream, maybe try out some of the campaign. I can't imagine the Kirby Air Riders campaign's that long, so maybe we'll just blow through it in a stream. But yeah, nice to dive back into the Yu-Gi-Oh world for a little bit. Pay some tribute to some old subscribers. And then, yeah, I guess tomorrow I gotta figure out if we're streaming on Thanksgiving. I'm leaning no, because I feel like a lot of people won't make it to the stream on Thanksgiving. But definitely, for sure, streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So, what will I be streaming? I don't know yet. We'll figure something out. But yeah, thanks for chilling, hanging out with me, you guys, as we dipped our toes into the Yu-Gi-Oh world one more time. Great throwback. So I appreciate y'all vibing. Yeah, that's it. Subscribe to the channel for more. I've obviously got dozens of other Yu-Gi-Oh game playthroughs you can watch on the channel. And if you're a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh, I think there's probably a bunch of other anime, JRPG, card games on the channel that you would enjoy too. Including like Persona and all kinds of other games like that. We'll be streaming Metroid Prime 4 in like another 2 weeks, so hang on for that too. Hit the bell button so you don't miss those streams. Drop a like, help boost me in the YouTube algorithm. I always appreciate that. And of course, last but not least, you can join our Discord server and chat about whatever you feel like it. Link to that Discord server is in the description below. But as always, I hope you guys have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.